Oh wow. 3 stream streak. I forgot that got sorry, I'm eating potato chips. Forgot that got um rolled out to everyone. The streaking. How are you doing, Bo? So I know everybody. I am lunching him now. Just doing some hours work of mega bonking in between. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put my potato chip bag away. Okay, so last night we had the weird dream where someone got kidnapped. Not weird dream. We had the weird ball where we got real high and someone got kidnapped. However, right now there's a delivery going on that we have to enter the stables via. Stables? The basement. From the stables. 8-3 Sunday, October 31st, 11 a.m. Bedroom 4, Ward's room.
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning. Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't... Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Look, whatever she got you into, just... be careful.
Thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables.
Whatever she got you into. That's interesting. Service around the basement, presumably for deliveries and the likes. The granary. Whole wheat.
Oh, sorry, sir. Can I help you with something?
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Okay. It's at noon. I think. No. Stop eating potato chips. I put the potato chip bag away to stop eating, not to just turn around and eat. So we gotta find Fia. We gotta find O'Finn. So we can talk to him about... Oh, there's Dara.
Yeah. If I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
Now, what excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
A fervent desire for more rain.
Yeah.
Well, that might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it, it seems. And not that I haven't missed you, It's good to see you. How are things back home, as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs. He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father. We have a new stable master, of course. But I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days, with the Onda Shalak?
I do alright, I
What
think.
now?
But they still don't know what to do with me.
On the Sherlock.
That's why I spend all that time in London these days.
Oh. Yeah. Second sight. Okay.
They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
That's quite the collection of the people attending this thing or anything to go by. Speaking of the like, how are you, lass? With your sight?
You just asked that.
I wish I could see. It's still... It's not back. And if it is, it's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
All being as it should be. It'll be better soon.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was, Alt-Tab to read a message, but... Okay. But this should be open, which means the graveyard. I think there's a service on in the church at the moment. I don't want to go to the church. I want to go to the graveyard. Hello, Mr. Dupre. It's locked. Damn. Outsmarted once again.
The distinction is, to be particular, that archaeologists study physical objects, but much of it is found buried, yes.
And that is where you found those jars for me?
In short, yes. But I was on the hunt for something else. A vase.
A cursed vase.
Oh?
Over 100 years ago, a vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in what used to be Nubia. It was found with the canopic jars. It took the place among the set of the jar that would have held the entombed's heart. And yet, it was empty.
Okay.
Rotted away?
No. There are mummified hearts that have lasted thousands of years. And the jar was still sealed. The jar, a vase, really, contained only wood ash.
And whose tomb was it?
It was unmarked. Unknown. Likely, whoever was buried there wished to be unknown. Or forgotten. I think it was the real final resting place of Nectonebo II. His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in...
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was considered to be a powerful magician.
So you suspect the missing heart is related to that?
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his. Truly.
And he has
I do
eternal
not
life
know.
because of this.
And the vase was taken, making it hard to study.
Any idea who pilfered it?
Thanks to our Miss Dean, I now know the last documented person to have had the vase. Bernard Blake, a great-granduncle of the Marquess, though he never held the title himself.
And you think your vase, it is here?
This is where my trail ends, so I'm hopeful. But I have searched this place as much as I can. There's only the basement and the residence.
Well, good luck to you. If I can help, I will. I am indebted for the jars.
No, that favor was paid for many times over by Evelyn in getting me this close. May her kindness to us both be repaid by her imminent return.
I hope so.
You lady, I'm just running around here like a little worm? I don't know what I really meant. A rat. Who cares? Here lies Marchioness Mary Elizabeth Blake, named Brown, beloved daughter, wife, and pillar of the community. May the good Lord keep you ever by his side, my love. Hey there.
Now, before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this grand seance you're all here to attend this evening.
Mr. Varley's voice actor. Stay for a while. Stay a while
Word
and
of
listen.
caution on the whole affair. There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us. I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways. But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear.
I was like,
And if there are truths to be found,
the only three
He
people I have
will
to
lead
act
us to
on
them.
are Lau, McLeod, and Hisham. Not this guy, but that's because it's Lau is right here.
If there are questions we need answered, He will provide those answers. And if the questions remain unanswered, He means it to be so. We must have trust in the Lord. We must trust that He will lead us to where we need to be. I implore you to keep this in mind as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day. And I will pray for you all, that your better nature and your faith prevails, where it might otherwise waver. Marquess, please, be reasonable.
I should follow him.
All from Grace. 7 facts uncovered. What, that all of the people there were Catholic? Analyze this guy. Haunted. There's a troubled look in his eye. Proud stature, open, straight stance, as is so common with the gentry. Bugger watch, you might hide it, he's keeping a close eye on the time. Looks exhausted, and like he has been exhausted for a very long time.
Ah, a new guest. You would be Mr. Ward, then. I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today. to meet you before the seance later. I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for the invite, Marcus. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the grand seance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
When I'm asked what actually caused the carriage accident, I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken the boy to Gofford for a treat to see the boats. I suspect there was no reason for it other than her good heart. The storm came in that day, quickly. The driver suggested they return to the manor before it became too severe, but they left it too late. The roads were muddy, the wind strong, a tree fell, and in his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. Tumbled, Mary was, well, she was gone. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. The driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. But this happened on October 31st as an irony not lost to me, though it is entirely coincidental. Keep an eye on the time, Marquess. The seance has been in planning for some time now. As we near the seance itself, it feels as if time is slowing. I am most eager to get to it. You seem worried. Is everything alright? Do I now? I suppose it's fair to say that I have a lot riding on this event. Once it is done, it'll be nice to return to the way things were and relax for a spell. Will you tell me about the strange device? The gauge was built for this event. It is a measure of our collective psychic energy, a measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil, and thus a predictor of the seance's success. It was full when I arrived, but that is no longer the case. Will that impact things? Cannot say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. I'm sure Miss Mantovani will overcome any obstacles she encounters, however. Be carrying the world upon your shoulders, Marquess. His last few years have not been easy, but that'll be all in the past soon. A new day, a new chapter is only hours away.
If you'll excuse me, Marquess Blake.
Of course.
Telling you, necromancy. This dude's gonna, like, sacrifice us all. Mourning his late wife, owns the manor. He is Protestant, so that's Christian. He's fucking... So I'm gonna profile him, investigate his residence, and meet him for lunch. He's gonna fucking sacrifice everyone to resurrect his, wife. That's my theory. Never mind. Protestant. 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 No. Wounded in the carriage accident that killed his mother. Well, let's ask him a couple more things. What the fuck do you want again? Great privilege to be Marquess of Dune. It is, can I lie, title means less nowadays, family smaller, holding smaller. So I hope that turning the manor into a hotel and hosting this event will play their parts in reinvigorating the role before I pass it on to Walter. An event like this, it must seem strange to your peers. Mr. Ward, I have no peers. This is my land, my coin. I will make use of it any way that I wish. The babbling masses complain. It only serves to highlight how little they understand, or dare to understand. If you will forgive my forwardness, but I was not expecting a gala call like the one last night. I assure you, Mr. Ward, neither was I. These things, rituals, I mean, have, well, rituals. You mean to say that was part of the seance? Part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight we performed the seance, but we have been hurtling towards it for some time now. The ball, we've crossed one of the final thresholds, the point of no return. We got my discussion of money at a time like this, but surely Miss Mantovani's talent's gonna come cheap. No, indeed. For an event as important as this one, I will only have the best. And that sounds very important. Mr. Ward, have you not figured that out by now? The expense, the people, the distance they have come. It'll be one of the most important nights in history. Did you personally invite Miss Dean to the Manor, Marcus? The only guest that was invited was Miss Mantovani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Miss Dean's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly.
If you'll excuse me. Of course.
That doesn't give us information on whether or not he knew her beforehand. Hey, buddy.
Hello again.
Why would I analyze him a second time? Mantovani seems unwell. Someone who works to regulate such forces takes a risk. Clearly takes a toll. Made some arrangements for an eye just in case. I'm going to come to that.
Not at all.
I've already analyzed them. I did see photography boy somewhere, right? The ballroom. Oh, can I get in here from the ballroom then? Right, it was here. Vice was meant to not need to be paid expensively for Seance she expects to die in, so she can send the money back to her family. That's her plan. From what we eavesdropped on. Are you talking about anything new?
Yeah.
No.
They don't.
It was the same thing we already overheard. You for gore? That's okay. Is the ballroom closed to me now? No, it's not. So we can access the catacombs. Woo! Right here. Never mind. No, it's right here. Records. Observations learned. Documents. Copyright. Cell 7. Locked. Looks like it was recently used. Looks to be the area marked on the map Miss Lissalao gave me. Wonder who might have a key. Damn it. Who would have a key? Oh, you know what? It's probably in the servants' quarters. But it wasn't, doing the line. Oh! Officer Dooley. Arg. Detective McQueen. Calm down, Dooley. Don't think there's another ghost. This is, a reference to the previous games. It's an Easter egg. The way he was moving is terrifying. Oh, this doesn't catch on. Matchstick legs weren't made for that many frames. Well, that just happened. Got an achievement. That was a reference to their previous games. A cute little Easter egg. The guard room. L9 in the garden. Can I take the lantern? No. Really nothing of note here. That's crazy. Oh. Right up there. Can't. Yes, we can. Course locked. Mysterious symbol. Is there anywhere? Oh, jeez. Sorry. My apologies. Is there anywhere that had a sigil that I didn't unlock? On the key that Mr. Varley gave me. What key? Mr. Varley gave me a key? When? Do I have to... Was I supposed to ask Mr. Varley for a key? Okay. To the atrium. Speak with Mr. Varley about this key. The lobby to speak with Mr. Varley about this key.
May I be...
Catacomb. Hand on pocket watch. Strange device. Hedonistic ball. I went to the catacombs. Only read of them. Just remember to find a way in. Always seemed like it might draw in more guests. Norman Blake used dynamite to try to open them in 1834. Died in the blast. Guard the entrance with them. Perhaps the entire structure.
I need nothing.
Sir.
Is Miss Mantovani in her room? There are things I would like to discuss with her. No. She's somewhere about, which means I can find her. She checked the library, the drawing room. Norman Blake. No record of a Norman Blake. Interesting. Very interesting. Where would she be? Need to go to the stables. Oh, you know what? Hedge maze. I should check the hedge maze. Hey, Doc.
Mr.
Oh, Miss Mantovani's health. You can discuss my patient's private medical information with just anyone. Keep their files well protected. Don't get any ideas. Don't be the source of gossip about the woman.
I have to be on. Be well.
Oh, but I already knew that because I guess that's for me to know to look through his room for that information. But I already figured that out. I guess I should discuss her family with her. either in the hedge maze or the drawing room. But I'm gonna guess hedge maze. Yee! And Fia, who we need to speak with anyways. Have just realized that if Fia's here, and they're one of two people with long red hair, we are unlikely to find Mr. O'Finn.
Well, you show me
Oh,
nothing.
well, scrying, I forgot about this.
Don't go getting worked up about it now, or you won't get anywhere. Scrying is a delicate art. The mind must be relaxed, but focused. Not so easy, at least not at first.
I am focused. I'm a magician, and a very good one. This should not be hard for me.
None of that. You're better than that, aren't you? Don't let pride cloud your mind. You're focused, perhaps, but on what?
My family, of course. Except... No. When I think of them, I imagine what these people would say of me. Leaving them as I did. But what choice did I have? A magician must glitter. Whatever mud she's born in, she must bloom and escape to survive.
You put too much on yourself.
Santo cielo, says she, carrier of woes.
Well, I'd rather carry woes and expectations. Sometimes we just need to put down the load, Carmela.
You just need to share the load, Mr. Frodo.
Oh, I see them. But I forgot how good it feels to see them. It has been so long, and I am so far from home. Ah, cielo. Is that rain? Signor.
Your family back home? Big one. More uncles, aunts, cousins, nieces, and nephews than you can count on one another's pockets, knowing business, having opinions, laboring on the same farmlands day in day out, with no hope for better life. I miss them. When I was younger, it was a terrible life for me, but now as I age, I had hoped. Do not mind me, Senor Ward. Alright. Is to conduct the seance, fight it, killing her. She wants to provide for her family. I needed that one little thing.
Clearly her work is taking its toll. Another seance might be too much for her body to handle. I should find and confront her about this.
Senor Ward, we just spoke. Your goal is to conduct the seance by killing you, as you want to provide for your family.
It's not just those of
Yes.
us speaking to ghosts who are uncovering secrets. Is it, Signor?
I'm not very secretive about
I
this.
have had time to consider, to decide. This is not where I wanted to spend my last days. But at last this way, my death will have used. The last I have spent on this grand seance. It will be something to be remembered. And this contract will serve my family well. It is not perfect. But few things are, Signor Ward. I have a favor I must ask of you.
Oh. I should have talked to Fia first.
Signor Ward, I believe you to be a good man.
Yeah, I'm alright.
I will not survive this seance. Even if I hadn't already known it for myself. I have seen it in my cards. I have resigned myself to this. I have reason for seeing this seance through. My family.
Uh-huh.
I left when I was young. When I realized this gift gave me a way out. And what a life he has given me. I have performed in the old world and the new. Every kind of party I have been to. I even read for Queen Victoria. And through her granddaughter, I performed a seance for the Tsar and his mad monk.
Rasputin?
I could not have asked for more. But I do not have much left. All I earned, I spent. I could always earn more. But the time for that is at its end. I want to give something. Some fraction of the comfort I have had. This event. It pays well. Too much even. But at a time when I needed much. But now I fear I will be gone before I can get this money to them. Please, Signor, I will give you the secret to the lockbox in my room.
Oh?
Per favore, you must go to my room and get my earnings. Take this symbol. It will open my lockbox. A key to my room. I suspect you already have. When the seance is done, please, ensure my family gets the full amount. And let them know I am sorry that I left, but that I love them always.
Of course.
Grazie. Now, go.
Shoo, shoo. Oh, I'm gonna be right back. Sorry, I had to go grab a package for my mom and also grab myself a sandwich. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, four, 5. Ah. There we go. Cool. I'll put this way for safekeeping. Make sure it gets to Miss Mandavani's family. I really imagine how the other guests are going to react. Would they go through with the seance, find out what it would do to Miss Mandavani? Pray the Lord shows them compassion. They don't own their complicity. At least Miss Mandavani doesn't die on her own terms. The luxury too few of us are afforded. Ah! Miss Mandavani will conduct the seance and die as a result. She's asked me to ensure her family gets her money so her death is not in vain. Still went down. But she was the only one who did not have is protected during the seance or is not going to the seance. Sorry, I was reorganizing my desk here because of my sandwich. Alright. You want to go back to talk to Fia? I always think this is the atrium. Not atrium, corridor.
Declan.
Oh, Mask. You weren't wearing a Seance at the ball last night, were you? My dear Declan, I wasn't out at the ball. You wouldn't catch me dead or anything like that. No offense meant, of course. I had a red hair inside a fallen mask. Does that mean anything to you? Well, it's not mine, if that's what you're asking. I wasn't at the ball.
I'll let
You take care now, Declan.
Caroline is present and accounted for. The red hair wasn't her. There's only one other person here with red hair, that color, and length. Sorry, mouthful of food. Dom Nullo Finn must be our missing man. It was that easy. Okay. We gotta get into his room. Sorry, eating sandwich. My bad. Why do we eliminate her? She doesn't have magic. We only have Doyle. We already knew this. I marked it off because his incomplete maps of the grounds, he arrived the day after, so we already knew he couldn't have done it. We have Doyle, the Blakes, Coventry. We really need to get into the basement. Because Coventry and O'Finn are the only rooms left, and the staff. What other mysteries? Missing person, we gotta get in there. And we gotta go look through the basement. Sunday at noon. We also... I'm lost, aren't I? I'm in the top left. We also need to find this key. It's likely in the servants' quarters, I imagine. Because it didn't give me a topic to ask. Alright, I was responding to messages. Okay. Not much we can really do right now, except for wasting the hour away. Catholic Mass in the drawing room. Great. I've got somewhere else to be. What's happening there?
Where were you? This lot's been sitting here since 9.
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you this?
All right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
Staff are all busy with the delivery. This might be the best chance to search in there. Friend was down. Enter. Xanax. We haven't touched food. It's cold. It's been here a while. Somebody's coming.
Borrow your dorm key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom, and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the seance is over and done with. Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Ah, sake. All right, let's go.
Okay. Looking for precious items and it's locked. Ring of keys. The gate is open. Block bells with the boxes and trolleys. Okay, so we got a puzzle. Ah, I see. Finally, a usage for crouching. Alright, well that was fucking scary. Piano. We'll leave that later. Set of keys for basement entrances, men's dormitory, southwest master bedroom key. Fuck yes. Inventory of stored goods. Storage map detailing within where certain categories of items are kept. Not much left. Local paper, nothing of note. Alright, so that's fucking everything. Fine piano looks to still be in working order. Try the melody Miss Hisham gave me. Okay, who can read music? Yana. BCAED. Okay. Now what is this? Because I can figure it out. I can never remember. Piano white keys are C. Okay, this is C. So we want B. Oh, this just tells me. Okay. C, D, A, D, E, D. God, it's so nice having someone who can help me with music puzzles. I thought it was C. I remember it being C. I've done enough of these in Nancy Drew games and stuff to know that. That when it's that key set, the one on the left is C. This is the base Miss Hisham has been looking for. What was, huh? Girl.
Oh, you found it.
How the fuck did you get here?
I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind. I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over.
She gonna murder me for this?
Give it to me! Now!
No!
I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
No! No! No, you can't get it, you can't get it. Oops! Well, that was our goal anyway.
And just like that, it's over. Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
What did I... No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't
Well, that was easy.
I don't know what possessed me, or rather, I do. But now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine.
And that's another quest complete. Damn, I'm so fucking good at
Mr.
this.
Ward, thank you. With that accursed base gone, I finally have some peace, some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long. I will be skipping this grand seance as a start. I can see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
I would love to, but I really need to go to it, apparently. Miss Hisham will no longer be attending the seance. She's been freed from the curse of her vase. Wilhelmina ghost was kind of freaky coming out of that vase. One more person, and we're down to the last one. Alright, so we just gotta get these guys' quests done. These ones I'm already on track for. The others are just... Wait, can I actually unlock this door now? No, okay. And no one was in the laundry. I didn't mean to get too close. Rack of chemicals, cleaning agents. That's an apron. Stove. Think of damp in the air. At St. Bridget's Cross, that's a crib. Named Murphy. You don't know a Murphy. Wait, yes we do. S. Murphy. Is that your crib? Did you have a child? Or was that your childhood crib? Sinks. Washing clothes. No small feet with all the guests. Freshly washed sheets. Food orders. Several of the guests. Crumpled note. Letter addressed to Mrs. Caitlin Joyce. Paper sweetly fragrant. Hope you'll enjoy this dandelion tea. Beautiful relief for the aches. Entirely unmagical. See how uncomfortable I make you, but I'm a practitioner. And I'm also a Catholic. That means when I'm hated, I must answer with love. That is what it means to be godly. Proverbs 10:12. Hatred stirs up strife. Love covers all offenses. It's signed by Miss Mantovani. Paper looks like it was crumpled and then shakily smoothed out. There were tea leaves. They are gone. Contraptions for drying and pressing clothes. I guess what we really wanted was the crib. Apparently the chemical bench too. I need to look at all these towels. I should not leave through there. I'm done in the basement for now. Because there's still people here. Jobs done around the estate, nothing noteworthy. Oh wait, we can go to the dormitories. In the pockets. Letters addressed to Mr. Hunter from a brother in Horseman's word and warns Mr. Hunter she is visiting soon. Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter, not formal in nature, quite familiar and affectionate. They had a close bond before this event. Scrap of paper. Series of 6 symbols, some have been scratched out in frustration. Viral symbol here, Mr. Dara must be experiencing the dreams as well. Carmilla by Sheridan Le Fanu. That's the book of that's the vampire, right? Mr. Cloud to Mr. Hunter, she believes Miss Dean is attacking her psychically. Will you do something about this? I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Dara? Something to stop her attack on me? You should stop whatever she's done to blind me. I'd be relieved to lose the sight. Now I can't see anything more petrified than ever. Something's to go wrong. I want to know. Won't know until it's too late. You have to stop her by any means. Wonder Mr. Hunter acted on this information. He may have. Is that a hypothesis time? We already marked him off because this dude's pagan as hell. No. Not yet. Was placed here by the maid. Bottle of good quality brandy. Book of incantations from the Horseman's Word. A page on binding charms is held open by some twigs. Charm is made and inserted into the recipient's chimney. Something is done. There we go. Is to protect Miss McLeod. No, bind. Okay. Protect. Bind. Miss Dean to protect McLeod from harm. From horses.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Dean just before she went missing. I should find and confront him about this.
Unmuted the entire time. I was arranging my sandwich on my desk. Ah, oh, jeez. Here. Sketching materials. Pencils and other art materials. Map of Europe, some locations marked on it. Average sized. Travelogues, other guides to Europe. He's quite eager to leave Blake Manor and see the world. Bible, no wait, this is no ordinary Bible, it's a Gnostic Bible, whatever that means. Hard to make anything use, very dense tome, need to look elsewhere for an overview of the faith. I already looked that up. Burned piece of paper, must have fallen from the stove. Writing says, why can't I remember, have to protect that poor lass, my baby. Then, what? I don't have a baby. Line of symbols, some of them are lost to charring. ED, Evelyn Dean's initials. A handkerchief with Evelyn Dean's initials. Why does he have this under his pillow? Been making maps of the ground. Alright. Okay, but wait. Wait. Back. Okay, so second one is 3. Then we have the cross something circles. Oh wait, no, this is a different one. I wish I could look at my evidence while looking at that. This is much further down. Here we go. Okay, so dartboard, cross, devil, dart. Dartboard, cross, devil, dart. I don't remember what that actually is. That's not the devil, though. Pile of letters to Mr. Doyle. More recent ones have gone unopened from Father Sinnott, urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. Found the sigil to free the Eon. Hurry and find me where it rests so I may free us all from the Black Iron prison. Investigate the burnt symbols. You searching the basement. Okay, I think that's everything in the men's dormitory. can get there, so. Not yet. Dorian Gray. Damn, I wonder if that's gonna be relevant. They're blocking this way. I can't leave through here. So this is probably one of these two doors, or these ones here. Yeah, okay. So there's a lot we can't do yet. We didn't find the key either. We also have to find Mr. Varley's quarters. Okay, let's see if we can find Sinat. We can't, not yet. The picture of Dorian Gray. We can, however, go to the southwest and look through the last two rooms. One of them is incredibly safe to look through because he's been kidnapped. And then the other is Mr. Coventry's room. It's portrait, the portrait of Dorian Gray. But I wonder if the portrait of Dorian Gray and the vampire book, Carmilla, are going to be related or important. Into Mr. Coventry's bedroom we go. Portrait of a lady. Miss Dean. Unexpected. Various painting supplies. I don't think it would be that relevant that quickly. Work correspondent address on Coventry. List of ring sizes. Some figures listing the prices of requested diamonds for his jeweler business. Small supply of sleeping pills. Schedule. Blake family in the Manor, well read and annotated.
I should close the mystery of the kidnapped person's identity. If
I know who got kidnapped. I'm doing that later. Instructing that on the event of his death, all of his assets will be transferred to Walter Blake. For a man driven by so much by his wife's recent death, he's no mementos of her in his room. Single cufflink, where's his counterpart? In Miss Dean's lockbox or whatever. Dracula by Bram Stoker. That's a stationary. Alright, so I'm gonna want to talk with him then. What in heaven's name? Druid sack. Bag full of ritual components, maybe? Flute, bones, stones with Occam carved into them, tiny bird skull. They only belong to Mr. Finn. Wait. The symbol of this bag is the same as Miss Dean had in his notes. Does that mean Mr. Finn is also descended from those ancient bloodlines? Would that be why he was taken too? Was to protect the land, ancient duty, is a descendant of the Milesian rulers.
So Mr. O'Finn is of an ancient bloodline of Milesian sorceress, as is Miss Dean. Is that why they've gone missing? There were 3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that third line? If so, then who? And were they brought here? Then taken because of their ancestral relationship with the Tuatha Dé Danann and Guivnu?
Guivnu, not Goivnu. Tatha and Tuatha. Mystery solved. I do not yet know his final fate. Mr. O'Finn is of the same bloodline as Miss Dean. This is why he too has been taken. Damn, I'm good. Our light is gone now too. What thresholds do the lights measure? Mr. O'Finn's circlet? And that's a staff. There are markings inscribed on it, but what do they mean? Fire is dying out. Was the culprit none of them, then? No. Because Guivnu pointed there. And it indicated he could not leave. Ogum. These carvings are written in ancient Irish, in the ancient Irish alphabet of Ogum. Tablet of letters here. Table of letters, these translate the carvings. Translate the carvings on the staff. Each letter is composed of several lines, which letter matches each set of lines. Three to the left. 4 to the left. 2 across. 5 across. 1 across. 5 slanted. Left. 5 right. Right. 5 across. Across. Right. Across. 2 right. 1 left. 2 slanted. 5 across. 2 left. The Ogum means, 3 dom. I'm 3 dom. I am not reading the rest. I'm gonna fumble it, and that's gonna be embarrassing. Laugh at me. There must be a dictionary here somewhere. Unlock the magic to me. Power in the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. Okay. Do I go back to it now? Oh my god! I didn't think there would be a person in here. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. The trick is if there's an odd number, that has to be the start or the end. So if there's an odd number, one odd number, it's the start. Two odd numbers, one's the start, one's the end. No odd numbers, doesn't matter. Okay. That's fucking creepy. Someone wearing his crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. He recognized the culprit as someone else. Sir Finn was taken because he recognized kidnapper from their past.
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn.
Yep.
The kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past. And so, they attacked and kidnapped at the ball while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper.
The kidnapper's
What
not
does this
mourning.
tell me about the culprit? If the Bonnie turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief to sustain her. So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I
And
wonder
is it
if there's
Barley?
anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what
Culprit's next victim, Hand was forced to take him earlier than intended. They're not in mourning. He is in mourning. I'm gonna assume. Well, I can't assume. Mourning. Wrong shoes. You already know this. Past relationship with Dean. Already know this. I assumed he's fucking pagan as hell, but I guess I should uneliminate that. He is pagan. He can't write. He's already been kidnapped. He can't be it. Non-magical. Wrong faith. She's pagan. Cannot use magic. Cannot use magic. Small. Is in mourning. He's in mourning. Wrong religion. He arrived late. After she'd been kidnapped. And incomplete maps of the grounds. Can't use magic. Cannot use magic. Never been in the area before. Pagan. Wrong religion. Knew her before she arrived. So is it you? No, barely. Note she signed so she's unable to write. So is it you? Could be you. Can't be you. Protestant. No, wait. Mourns. Mourns. Is it you? Huh. I don't think it's the child. Unless the child is a vampire. It can't be the child because there'd be no past. He would have a past with... So it's Coventry. Or Doyle. I don't think it's Doyle. Dude's fucking high out of his mind. It's Coventry. Studied the Manor grounds in great details. He can write. He's Christian. He's obsessed with her. Keeps painting her fucking portrait. It's fucking Coventry. Okay. I still think this dude's using the Seance to resurrect his dead wife. But what if the two are unrelated? Do I know where he is at all? Ah, yes I do. He's in the churchyard. Hello, Rose. I am doing alright. How are you doing? When have I been playing this game? Ah, this would be the third stream. How's my game going? It's going well. Up here. And I give you one favor. What's the favor? It's a weird thing to ask someone that you have just started talking to.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
There we go. It's always the same script. Alright, why do you have no mementos of your wife? Do you have a picture I can see of your wife? Do you move the bonfire by 0.5 seconds? It's habit. I should have let you done it, you're right, though. Young Master Walter Blake, you know much of the lad? Not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back, the one his mother died in. Gather the boy's scarred both mentally and physically. He doesn't come out when the hotel has guests. Relates him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young too, so at least he's not entirely alone. One could be too lonely, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by staff. I can't sleep well. Here, I hope you are faring better. Ah, well, I have pills help me with that sort of thing, and a wager I could fall asleep on a battlefield once I've taken them. Not even dreams get through. At least I certainly don't recall anything in the mornings. Fine location, is it not? I only wish I knew how to capture it. Do you paint? In fact, I do. It helps me keep my hands steady, which is useful for work. Have you painted much while here? Not as much as I'd hope. There's so much happening, I'm not left with the energy. What have you painted? A landscape? Couldn't say, sir. It's a work that was done in confidence. Oh, a commission? Something of the sort. Couldn't say any more. Wouldn't be gentlemanly. Doing the mass ball. Never been anything like it. When you get to my age, you think you've seen everything. Evidently I was wrong. Saw a great many things. Had conversations with all manner of near-human things. It should have been terrifying. It was also exhilarating. Left entirely drained by today, though.
Good day, sir.
And to you.
We gotta talk to William Walter Blake. How will I get to the Blake residence, though? Oh. The lunch invitation.
Ah, Mr. Ward.
Then Walter keeps to himself. He's not best suited to life in a hotel. A private residence is large enough that he's never forced to face the reality. But even different had the accident not happened. His mother was certainly more social than I. Perhaps he would have learned some of that from her. You know that Mr. Coventry has left all of his earthly possessions to Walter in his will. Has he? Unusual. Suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. Still.
If you'll excuse me, Marquess Blake.
Of course.
It's Coventry. It's 100% Coventry. I take back everything I said about you, Blake. It's Coventry. Swippin!
Thanks for the raid.
How you doing, Swippin? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm in the middle of taking a bite of my big corned beef smoked turkey sandwich. You also caught me literally in the middle of discussing who I think the culprit was, or is. So if anyone is trying to avoid spoilers, because we're almost at the end of the game, I fully understand if you want to back out now. Is it the butler? Or Murder McKillman? I think it's Murder McKillman. I don't think it's the butler. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Super thanks, Nosehole, for the follow. I hope your stream went well. I saw you were playing Dispatch. I checked in for a couple minutes. Are you liking the game? It's a blast. I'm glad to hear it. Blown away by the acting? Oh boy. That's really annoying. At least I got... What was that? Huh. just saved here. That seems suboptimal. Oh, never mind. Wait, hold on, what is that? This is... I screenshotted it. It's a very small screenshot. It's Declan... It's a PNG of... Sorry, I sent it to Kiana in DM so I could look at it better. It's a PNG of Declan Ward being attacked by something. That's fucking funny. I guess that's gonna happen in a bit. That is, unfortunately, the second time I have fallen through the floor. I'm gonna just go quickly do this again. Even though it got me nothing.
If you'll excuse...
Okay. Records. We got an invitation for dinner. No, this is the dining hall. This doesn't get me access to his frickin' residence. Damn it. In our investigation, we currently want access to his residence. It's like those flash forward things from the quarry. It's a Supermassive Games a foreshadow mechanic. I fall through the floor and see how I might die. The Residence Evil. The two big things we have to search through are the Blake residence, of which we have yet to get access to. And we have to explore the basement some more, so we have to wait for these guys to leave the basement, so we're safe in there. We have 2 minutes to kill until we have to go get lunch
There really are ghosts
in the game.
Manor. Have you seen something?
I've certainly seen something. I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
Well, it is. I really do think it is.
I feared as much. Then what can we do about it?
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about. But it will be alright. You'll see.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure.
Yeah, this place is fucking haunted like crazy, by the way. As a heads up, if you ever just see me randomly crouch and then uncrouch, it's because my mute hotkey includes control, which is crouch in this game. I have to drink some water. Alright, well. Time to wait 2 minutes. Lunch in the dining room. I want to go into the basement so goddamn bad.
Mr. Ward, will you be taking your lunch now?
Yes, sir.
In fact, the Marquess has invited me to join him for a meal.
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
Ah, Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the Manor.
Yeah, I'm having
Join
fun.
me for lunch then.
I already have.
Yes. Thank you for the offer. I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders. Perhaps you lost somebody.
I lost my, brother. Eamon. We were firemen.
Were?
Oh, we were.
I stopped. After a blaze took him. I know fishermen who think that when the sea takes them, it's their time to go.
That's why we went to a club named the Firemen.
Felt the same about flames.
I am sorry for your loss. My wife, she died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled our boy. Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds?
I guess that's why we hate fire so much.
But not her. After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event. I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again. Speak with her again. The silent dinner, Mr. Ward. Will you invite your brother to it?
Sure.
I think I will. Yes.
I shall have the housekeeper lay a place out for him then. It is at 8 p.m. sharp this evening. You would not want to miss him should he come. Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
I need access to the manor, your residence. Okay. Crippled young master. Carriage accident. Royal Marquess, investigate the Blake residence, motivation for the seance, attend the silent dinner. Well, I already know his motivation. The seance. God, I gotta get access to there. But, first and foremost... basement time! Son of a bitch.
You're not supposed to be here. Back the way you came, right?
Of course. I think I got lost is all.
No harm, just be on your way.
Well, try another route. No, okay. Look through the catacombs. Final hour. Okay. So this is when the delivery stops. Off to the catacombs then. That's the fastest route to the catacombs. Probably through the ballroom right here. Why have you put yourself in a cell, sir?
Father Sinnott. Are you lost?
Don't play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way last night during the ball. Did you find it? A secret way, further down.
Aye, no. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before. What are you looking for? A way further down to what?
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
You know, Mr. Doyle, attend this event, this place? Well, odd question. It makes you ask that, I wonder. Seamus was part of my flock. He came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church. So our correspondence slowed, then stopped. It is his life, his choice. Brought you to the catacombs. Suppose you have me over the proverbial barrel. You might think this is very strange. I'm searching for something. An entity called an Eon. You might think of it as an angel of sorts. I believe one resides here on the grounds. I'm hoping these catacombs will lead me to it. Did you know? Might I see it? Seems self-contained. Only 2 entrances, both that connect to the greater grounds. No hidden ways out of there. I'd hoped one path at least led to a wider complex. Thank you for showing me this. Were you at the ball last night? I was. I assume you two ingested whatever we were given. I did, but not knowingly. You may save your confessions. You saw then. The pretense was dropped. We saw through this black iron prison and saw reality for the hell it really is. Would that they understood what we've witnessed, then we could all turn our efforts into freeing ourselves. Alas, for them it was all party games, and so they remain lost. Look at the black iron prison. All of this life is the prison. This realm filled with material trinkets and lurid flesh built to distract us from the truth, from enlightenment. Hell is real, Mr. Ward, and we are in it. Found this note outside your door, Father. Doesn't mean anything to you. I'm afraid I cannot make out much of it. Hopefully whoever sent it will follow up by more comprehensible means. German Gnostic Bible. Did you know? Gnosticism is an old branch of Christianity, bears many similarities, but as faithful know, believe they know the true nature of reality. Hope that the knowing of the truth will allow them to find a way to enter the kingdom of heaven, the true kingdom. He has to, like, hide the fact that he's Gnostic. You look as though you've been through the wars. Ah, my scars. I was a missionary in my youth, foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses through word instead of deed. Anywhere exotic? Many places, Mr. Ward, but do not be so arrogant as to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that need their eyes opened. It is as hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. Hope you're well, Father. You look under the weather. Perhaps spend too much time indoors and underground. When you reach my age, you will no doubt also carry your years on your face.
I'll go with...
Okay. So I guess we got to talk to Doyle. Find that connection. Oh, you know what? I figured this out. How would the bishop be ranking the hotel manager? Bishop Donegan is an unwavering man, one who enjoys the bit of faux power his title gives him, and the Magdalen laundries give him plenty of that. I think one serves God by punishing women for having children. That somehow it is good and just to separate mother and child. Like much of Catholics, it does not line up with the teachings. Line up well with the teachings of Jesus Christ. No, Mr. Varley would be best off forgetting about the child. He'll get no answers from Donegan or the church. Wonder who the mother is, or rather, I suppose it's rather obvious.
I'll go with...
It is rather obvious. We saw the crib marked Murphy. I guess we can't talk about it, though. She can't write, so she asked Varley. That's why she's trying to talk with Father Sinnott. God, I'm good. really gotta find that freaky child. Magdalene Asylum. Magdalene Asylum originates from convent-run institutions for fallen women, which began in 13th century Italy. Mary Magdalene was an ideal symbol for the institution, as she often associated with repentance, devotion, and power of grace. Fallen women, of course, being unmarried women who have had sex. Network of convents and institutions. When I said fallen, by the way, I did the air quotes. A network of convents and institutions expanded across Italy and Catholic Europe, providing secluded spaces for women seeking penance, particularly former prostitutes. 18th century England, philanthropists founded institutions like the Magdalene Hospital, adapting Catholic models to Protestant contexts for the care and rehabilitation of vulnerable women. It was later brought to Ireland by Protestant philanthropist Lady Arabella Denny, who founded Ireland's first Magdalene Asylum in 1767. In other words, the Cook Murphy had a child out of wedlock. That child was taken from her by the church. And she is inquiring about it. She, however, cannot write, and Barley wrote the letter on behalf of her. Basement. This is the East Tower. Go through the West Tower, see if that is far enough away that I can access those other two doors. And then she tried to talk with Father Sinnott about her child. That's why she's trying to reach him. Oh, manager's quarters. I could have been in here ages ago. Oh, never mind. Wine cellar. Servants' hall. The women's dormitory. I need a different key. You have access to the wine cellar and the servants' hall. Meal, newspaper, cup of tea. Nothing in here. Staff rota. Open the cupboard. China cabinet. Hearth. Look upon the hearth. Shame on you, sweet Naravar. Strange note, wonder what it means. I'll make a record of it. Wine Apostle Queen. Calendar from a local business. List of local tradesmen's addresses in case of repairs. Shopping list. Advertisement for local dance happening next week. Note stating all staff will be needed on site for the duration of the ball. Seems not everyone is pulling their weight down here. Clean up your dishes. Okay, so we're done in this room. So into the wine cellar. Don't like these. Seems to be too easy to knock a candle from them. Yeah, fair enough. Logbook of inventory, which casks have been opened and when. Wine list. Guide to the vintages kept here. Apostolween. Oh. Oh. I'm stupid. Apostle line, 1787. $17.87. No. It was backwards. So 1787. Small enough, small key, manager's quarters. This place in the manor all struck off. Somebody looking for something. Gulp. Oh yeah, as a heads up, every time I go through a door, I get a brief little encoding overload error, which means the stream delay gets a fraction of a second larger every time. What the fuck is this clock, Farley? 37, 22, 34. Function of notes on guest movements attractions, mostly focused on Miss Dean. Where did she go? Is written alongside them. Mr. Riley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. Okay. That's everything of importance from here. But we now have the code to the manager's office, which is perfect because he's not in this room, which is exactly what I wanted. Still don't have the women's dormitory key. Which is here. But we don't have access to these two rooms either. One of these must be the basement kitchen. The reason I think that is because we know there's a basement kitchen. Because that's where Miss Murphy the cook is. 372234. Left for 372234. 37 372234. 372234. 372234. 37372234. 37 22 34. A lot of papers, mostly letters, invoices, accounts, calculations. Doesn't look good. Manor seems to be on the brink of closure. Marquez is betting everything on the seance. He has even pulled all his wife's charitable efforts to focus the money here. Strange way to honor her legacy. Copy of Miss Montavani's contract for the seance. For week's work, she's been paid £3,000, with a further $2,000 to be paid should the seance be a success. Staggering sum, even if nothing comes of the event. No wonder she's come here. Holy! £5,000? Is to stop, protect, seal, expose. No. Seal Miss Dean's departure, protect Manor from closure.
Mr. Varley is covering up Miss Dean's disappearance. I should find and confront him about this.
All right. All that's left is Murphy, Hunter, Doyle, Priest. Murphy, Doyle, Priest. We gotta confront Hunter. And the Blakes. And Coventry, but he's my number one suspect. I need to figure a way into the Blake residence. I'm trying to just talk to you. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fine. All we can do now is search the basement. But to search the basement, we require time to pass. How do we get access to the Blake residence? Okay, so the silent dinner is when we get access to the Blake residence. That's all I needed to know. Okay, well. That's the next major thing. We have the basement. And the Blake
Should
residence.
investigate the basement soon.
Guy, I have investigated the basement. I have access to it at any time. I guess that's him warning you. You haven't got the key yet. Ding ding ding. Mr. Varley, I have to confront you over your actions.
May I be of sir?
Your goal is to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance and protect the manor from
Yes.
closure.
I regret to say it, but you're right. Do not get me wrong, I am concerned for Miss Dean. But I have done what I can, and still cannot find her.
Sir, you have not done what you could.
You have not done what you could.
hid our disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken. Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home. This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless. And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way. One that frees us from the fate of this seance.
Oh?
You see, there are
Oh.
rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate. A cachet of gold from the mid to late 1600s.
You want me to go treasure hunting?
Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband. She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her. They died together, and the treasure has not since been found. If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel. I've had no luck, obviously, but you might be able to find it.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings.
This is the
Never
key
discovered
that he,
what it unlocks.
it's
not
supposed
much,
that I
but it's
had
a
got,
start.
or not got, I hadn't got, but had found out that he gives me. The old rusty key, right. Because I found, in the catacombs, I found this symbol. And it says the symbol is the same as that is found on the key that Mr. Varley gave me. But I never got that key. I hadn't gotten that key at the time. Alright, so now we have to go find this mysterious pot of gold in the catacomb. Oh shit, Miss Murphy.
Teaching me magic to...
Is she teaching you what? That little witch? Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan, and corrupting you too, I should have done things differently.
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all the Marquess did in letting you stay, you bring that into the house.
Me? He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it. The
Tavani?
Marquis did nothing for me, but let my child be taken, which I could have stopped. If I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
Damn! Damn! Oh shit! We doing some blaspheming! Declan Ward in the background, just like, yo! No way! You're really telling me no one ever found that? I guess they never found the secret catacombs. Oh boy! Chest packed tightly with jewelry and other valuables. So Mr. Raleigh will want to see this. I still need to find the key. Where Evelyn hid the blackmail material. It is funny how we literally just found a fucking chest of gold just lying there. Barney! I've got something you're gonna want!
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Oh, maybe Hunter has the key, and I have to
Mr. Varley, it appears
talk
you're
to
right
confront
that
him about
lost,
his thing.
Cash.
Let's discuss this further in my office.
Props the fucking treasure chest in front of him. Holy shit, Mr. Ward.
I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share.
It's
Even
funny
given the
because we're
blessings of
bankrupt.
the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
Was there a ghost that I missed?
Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood.
Alright, all that's left is more basement, and then we fuck around until the silent dinner.
Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
Yay! Another person not participating, no longer attending the seance. Mr. Raleigh has received the treasure hidden in the Manor's catacombs, may now use it to save the hotel from closure. All that we have left is Doyle, Murphy, Hunter, lesbians, Coventry, Blakes. 8 people. You have currently eliminated all the suspects except for Doyle and Coventry and Hunter. Oh, of course. His dead wife being a lie, meaning he's not in mourning. Blake family crest covers the hotel from this wooden shield to windows to letterheads.
There you are, love. Good girl.
I noticed, I sometimes check the achievements for this game to see, like, get an idea where I am in it. And I noticed there was one of the non-hidden achievements that I never got was petting the horse. I was like, oh. Oh, and there's the broken doors. Okay. Somewhat less impressive when seen in this environment. Literally unplayable. It's playable now. I pet him. I pet him. I pet her. I pet her.
There you are, love. Good girl.
Just seem well used to people. If Christine came this way, I doubt they would have been spooked. I made up for my crimes.
What do you think you'll do when the seance is over?
I have what I came for, and more. I only hope to learn my father's name, but to see him. And now I have the inheritance from quarantine? This is more than the fresh start I came here hoping for. And I like it here. I like knowing that I am in my father's homeland, and I have met some people that I might one day call friends. Forever? Who knows? This event has changed my world, and I need time to process all of that. But all that matters is right now, yes? And right now, I'm happy here. I have answers and a home. I cannot ask for more.
I have...
Oh, if you...
She keeps telling me about the telegraph. That's old news, girl. I already found that telegraph. Didn't give it to you, but used it to solve your problem. Alright. All that's left is to wait another hour. And then fully explore the basement. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some water, put away all my garbage and stuff. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Dale Master's outside. Perfect. I'm gonna confront him first, and I'm gonna head to the basement. If my theory is correct, confronting him will give me the key to do all three actions. Because the three of them are going to be tied together. Your goal is to bind Miss Dean to protect McLeod from harm. Yeah.
This whole event is bad news.
Yep, that's true.
There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm. You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Dean. If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney. I took this key from her.
There we go.
When she was out horse riding. It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognize it. Might it unlock something in those catacombs you mentioned?
Yep.
You'll have better luck than me, I'd wager.
Damn, I'm fucking good. I knew it. I knew it. Can I get in from here? Yes, I can. Okay. Alright. Now I got these two to go through. It still has the... Okay. The larder. Okay. That's a no-no door. Boiler room. Also a no-no room. That's the laundry room. East corridors. Okay. So this is just the path back up. So the kitchen is the only room left to explore. This should ideally get me the key to the women's dormitory. St. Bridget's Cross. Dumbwaiter. Why not a smart waiter? That's some guide on household management. Detailed instructions, cooking, childcare, and cleaning. Water to the quantity of 1 bucket. 1 piece of soap, broken. This is for its lye. It's a cleaning solution. 1 dash of ethanol. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine. That seems everything. A few substances could survive all those chemicals, I'm sure. I think I'll take this with me. For what? Something sticky keeping it in the way. It smells like treacle. Oh. For that. Okay. This is the meals planned for this week. So I guess the idea is I go into the laundry, make the solution on the chemical station, clean the door, open the door, interact with... I saw a glowing apron. I need a bucket. Can I just take one of these? see that glowing apron with the key in it? That's for the women's dormitory. That's the only other locked place. Let's put these to use. Bucket of water. Lye. Chlorine. Ethanol. That's why I had the poisson. I took that from the bar yesterday. That's everything in the laundry room done. Key for the women's dormitory. Book on incantations. Your possibilities are only limited by your vision. To get you started, Evelyn. Miss Dean trying to teach Miss Murphy some magic. What's this? Section of the list's technique for seeing people through magic. The words, "I can't do this without you," have been scrawled over it. Who is Miss Murphy so desperate to see? Her child. The child that was taken. We already know this. Walter White yelling from the car window, "Gift, Declan, don't mix cleaning solution with your bare hands." You're so real for that. Do not mix cleaning solution with your bare hands. Do not mix any chemicals with your bare hands. Photograph of Caitlin's husband. On the back it says Colton Joyce, 1842-1892. Despite his passing a few years ago, she still keeps his photo beside her bed. She must be in mourning. Remains of a torn page with various notes on it. Main one reads, "I know Miss Dean didn't leave. Where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay," but also has, "Why can't I remember and have to protect that poor lass written on it too." Spiral sigil is also here with "Leave me alone" written beside it. Bunch of old wedding rings. Each is engraved with a little number, perhaps for milestone anniversaries. Aww. Death certificate of Colton Joyce, Mrs. Joyce's late husband, perhaps. Incomplete letter, cousin, thank you for sending me these newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be. No, I can't look at that. Okay. These are all empty. This is gonna be Miss Murphy's. Scrap paper. Cross. AB money, and I think reads remember. AB rattle. Office, she or she letter, signed by Mr. Varley. Is to plot with Miss Dean. No. Talk with Mr. Sinnott. Learn about her child now that Miss Dean cannot help.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help. I should find and confront her about this.
what's left is this lockbox. Shaky symbols. Burnt symbols, scratched symbols. Okay, so it is star, trio, cross, circles, and something. So, star, circles, no. Right? Star, cross, circles, trio, circles, sun. We don't know the last one. I'm willing to brute force the last one. What's the first one? I've already forgotten. Okay, yeah, so it's star, trio, cross, circle, something. Star, trio, cross, circle. Who's that? First says ED monogrammed on it. Quite a significant amount of money in here. What other secrets is a stronghold? Me. Oh. It was Joyce who called me.
That's me. Why does Mrs. Joyce have this? A newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here? It's dated the 5th of March, 1897. That's around the time of... I recognize that building. That fire. This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status.
Oh.
This
Sheriff Street fire, last job as station officer.
Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to
Rupert
fight
Dean,
back the
Evelyn
flames.
Dean's dad.
The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen. Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died. After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion.
I see.
Someone here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Oh, gee, hi, sorry.
Mrs. Joyce.
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
Okay.
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. This wretched seance was bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you. They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this. Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them. I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's
Well,
better that
the
we have someone
confront
to look for the demon.
right over.
It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Look, at the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place. But the master likes to keep to himself. We haven't seen him for a long time.
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
And there is nobody else.
Are they? No, they're not aware that they're speaking as one on the subject.
I see.
Shared thoughts.
Fact of the matter is...
They're hive-minded.
and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquess or the Master. But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all.
Yes, I agree!
Where I'd start. You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy. He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you. Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You'll need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce.
Okay. In other words, we have free time until then to finish all the other quests. Oh. Hypothesize Mr. Doyle. I've also spoken to class head unison in the past about the Blake families if it was in a trance. Okay. Oh, create hypothesis here. Something speaking in unison has affected the staff. No. Something strange. Now, and asked about the Blake family.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half-trance. They seem compos mentis until interrogated by the Blake family. At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response.
Compos mentis. Sound mind. Having a sound mind. Which I figured from the context, but I always still like Googling things to make sure. Alright, Ship of Harkinian. Archipelago is out now. Full Logic 1.0 just came out 3 days ago. That's good news.
What does this episode teach me?
Staff must be innocent. Blake's are it all. Blake's are being framed. Staff are behind it. Staff must be
Since
innocent.
the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme? Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. They all had to be faking it. And so if she is ruled out, they all must be. I have picked up another...
Okay. Learn that Mrs. Joyce hired me. The staff are not involved in Miss Dean's disappearance. So that means... that's one person that I could be. Incomplete maps, and he came late. Okay. Guess we know who it is now. Oh, also, we got to confront Mr. Doyle. Jameis Doyle's goal was to help Father Sinnott. He forgot due to the Manor's effect, and now he wants to leave.
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Sinnott's command. I should find and confront him about this.
Alright. That means we now have the last two. I guess Coventry.
Sir?
But we're also talking with Father Sinnott to learn about your child and that Miss Dean can't help.
But how did you...
It was extremely easy.
Lord, you know. You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. You... Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out, she...
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left. I can't do anything without her. With her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter. Or he might know someone who does, but I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself do it. I can't say the words. What if he says no? I don't know what I'd do then. I just want to know she's all right.
If you'd like, I can ask him for you.
You would do that? You have no idea what that would mean to me.
I can certainly see about it, miss.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Here, in case this helps, a picture of my girl. Thank you. Please, don't lose it, sir. It's all I really have of her.
I won't. I promise.
I mean, somebody tells me well scrying is the answer for that.
Hello again.
Hi. You need someone? Your goal is help Father Sinnott, but you forgot due to the Manor's effect, and now you want to leave.
What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, I do work for Sinnott. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct. When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy. I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Sinnott here to free it from its prison. Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Dean that did that.
Hey.
I was using all that to cover up the
or
confusion.
even Miss Dean.
Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me, from Sinnott.
A little bit of misconduct with Miss Dean, I see. Impropriety.
Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but I'm glad that it has.
What now?
have now. I don't care about that old life. Doesn't feel like mine anymore. But I don't want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me. But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world. Shove that seance. I'm not going. And tell Father Sinnott that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
Mystery solved! He'll no longer be attending the seance. I don't have to do shit. Mr. Doyle has unburdened himself of all his Gnostic history and duty and will leave after the seance to travel the world. He was like, ugh, my brain's all fucked up. Fuck all of this, I'm gone. Okay. So. We have two things. The Catacombs and Father Sinnott. Is the goal to get everyone to skip the seance? Sort of. Not everyone is skipping the seance, but some people are magically protected while attending the seance. All I really know is if you fail the game, anyone whose quest you haven't completed, like all these ones that are like blacked out, I've completed their quests. So anyone who isn't blacked out dies. If you get a game over by like going into someone's room while they're still there, it says you have failed. Because of your actions, X amount of people have survived the seance, or have survived, and X is equal to the amount of people whose quest you've solved. So, for example, when Kraken failed in the tutorial, he got 0 people survived. When I went into someone's room, having only done Sant and Erickson, their quests are like basically the second tutorial. Whenever I went into someone's room and got a game over, it would say 2 people have survived. But some characters still go to the seance. It just has a little thing saying they'll be magically protected during the seance because of reasons in their quests. So you have to go talk to Father Sinnott. Who is in the library. And we have to go to the catacombs. That's the West Tower. Let's head up here north. That way we can get to the catacombs, the ballroom. The ballroom. Yes, yes, yes. This is my plan. What is that? Is that the Blake residence basement? East Annex, different, probably more specific key. Yeah, okay, private residence. That's what I thought. But I wanted to double check. So we're gonna head back up here, next to the gardens, or near the gardens. I'm gonna head into the garden, go into the secret catacombs entrance. It'll take me to my next quest, and then I can leave into the ballroom. Oh, never mind. I can only get into the cat. That's a one-way exit. Okay. Well, while I'm here, I'll go talk to Father Sinnott, because the catacombs I can knock off at any time. And also might not put me back in the catacombs. It might take me somewhere else. Guest? Oh, Blake. Not even a guest, funnily enough. I was wondering if I might ask some of you. I couldn't tell you without knowing what it is you'd ask me. The cook, Miss Murphy, is a little girl who was taken into custody by Immaculate Laundry shortly after her birth. She's anxious for news for her. I said I would ask on her behalf. There's so much suffering in this life, is there not? Why is it that God allows a child to be taken from a mother? Is that bond not God's plan? Is it not sacred? What agents of the divine are we that we would do something so vile? Are we agents of the divine after all? What you ask is outside of my power or influence, at least as you would ask it. I would enter suffering, all suffering in my own way, but as I'm not used to her here now, she will not see that child again by conventional means. We're surrounded by unconventional people. Yeah, okay. So we gotta ask Fia for well scrying. As I thought from the beginning. But I figured I would have to talk to him to get that even. Alright. Spoke with Mr. Doyle. Oh. I know you two are working on something here at the Manor. He's decided to remove himself from the task. He asked me to pass this message on to you. I see. I suspect as much. I knew him, you know. Married his parents, baptized him as a baby. He was a good boy, devout boy. Asked him to help with some church business. Did not know what this place would do to him. He's changed. Lost. I see that now and accept that I did that to him by sending him here. I understand and respect his need to be free. Hopefully he will return in time on his own terms. And your task? I'll try to carry on alone, I suppose. Humanity will not save itself, and Jesus has no company up on his cross. We shall see. And as I thought, that would lead me to... He's to save... humanity by freeing an Eon from the Black Iron Prison.
Father Sinnott believes he can save humanity here. I should find and confront him about this.
Yes.
You're gonna save humanity by freeing an Eon from the Black Iron
If
Prison.
you worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
I do like this, like, amalgamation. Not an amalgamation, this. Like, what's the word? I don't know. I like all these different, like, faiths and beliefs all together, and all being, like, the same thing, their roots, but still distinct and separate and all valid kind of thing. So, like everything with Mr. Dupre is, like, he worships a voodoo Loa who is descended from, like, who comes from an Irish god, and, like, all three of those, like, she's an Irish god that has, like, a Catholic Christian version, and also of, like, a voodoo Loa version, and they're all the same, but they're all different, and they all coexist with each other. I love this coexistence of all these different mythologies.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done. Good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone, but no, we cannot discuss this here. Come to my room.
I don't think I can talk to Fia. She's in the drawing room, locked away in a talk. I'll have to do that
I
after.
have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here. Ghosts? What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death. But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation, absolute power. Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped like us in the Black Iron Prison. Perhaps by the Demiurge itself. Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how.
He's gonna rip off his fucking shirt.
Died to help me bring this magic up, from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenwelt caverns. The night I read about the caverns' discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream.
The Eisreisenwelt is a natural limestone and ice cave located in northern Austria. Ooh, this is pretty. God damn. Yeesh.
Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer I knew was there. We left at once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postled-Zorich had discovered of the caves. It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long. But there I found it. Behold!
Yeah, I knew it was gonna have
killing sigil!
carved into him, yeah.
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye, the fear of killing such a being. But you can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place. In truth, all you will do is set it free. And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery. Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, it will come, it will save us, and we will be free.
Okay.
Why are you telling me this? Showing me this?
I am not sure I have much left in me. At all. And now, Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here, and now you have the sigil. Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed. Go,
I have
child.
to find it, though.
Find the Aeon and free it. Free us all.
Okay.
Now, if you could excuse me, I'm so tired. I do not think I have this evening's seance in me.
Oh. Father Sinnott will no longer be attending the seance. He's passed the young killing sigil and all that it represents onto me. So this is something for later. Not something I do now. World can certainly be a callous place, but prison is a bit of a stretch. That sigil, though, Father Sinnott seems convinced was designed to kill an Eon. Yet it looks so similar to those I found throughout this house. Assumed these sigils were for some form of Irish pagan magic. Then how did this end up in Austria for Father Sinnott to find? Okay. So everyone but the Blakes, basically, will be done soon. See if I can access the drawing room. So I'm certain that we have the seance, but after the seance, and like we have this section of time. What I think is we'll have this section of time for like an act 3, like a finale, because I've done enough that I can get that far, right? Hello? That must have been the hourglass, those burning sounds. That's what I was going hello about. Like, what the fuck? What's on fire? I have to go talk to Fia about the baby, seeing the baby, child.
There are several distinct groups of people that must. In the first cycle, there are the Tuatha, a race of godlike entities. The stories of the second cycle are primarily concerned with the ancient kingdoms that once made up the land. The third cycle centers around the exploits of hunters and bards, led by the hero Finn McCool.
Finn McCool. Okay. Four cycles of Irish mythology.
And finally,
fourth cycle
the fourth
of
cycle.
Kings. Yeah, okay.
Cycle of Kings. Fourth cycle is also that in which we find the story of the Milesians, our forefathers.
I got the first cycle, the mythological cycle. If I just do this. Mythological cycle. Ulster cycle. Fenian cycle. Cycle of Kings.
These are the people who would win a battle against the Tuatha and consign them to the other world.
Okay, so I cannot talk to Fia, for she is locked away in the drawing room. Because I missed the attendance. Is that a full moon? That's a crescent moon. The sun. And what are you? Okay, just go in a straight line. In we go. According to Miss Law's map, Miss Dean's material should be hidden at the far edge of the cell. Nothing visible to the naked eye, at least. Maybe if I feel my way around the wall. What do you mean there's nothing visible to the naked eye? There's clearly a brick sticking out, buddy. Loose brick, and there's something inside. This must be what Mrs. Lau was after. What a place to hide it. Well, where is Mrs. Lau? Lau. Oh no. I'm gonna go this way in case she's in the hedge maze or garden. place she would be is the library. She's not in the garden. She could be in the churchyard. Now that that's open to us. Nope. Can I enter the church? God, I love the visuals and aesthetic of this game. It's so gothic. Altar cross looks as if it is made of gold. It might well be, I suppose. Baptismal font. No doubt many's the Blake who was baptized here has not seen use in many, many years. A votive stand with some candles still burning. Best be careful not to knock this down. Bible, written in English, open on 2 Corinthians 4:18. We fix our eyes not on what is seen, but what is unseen, since what is seen is temporary, what is unseen is eternal. It really nails the, like, bleak, gothic atmosphere. It's like, it's not necessarily minimalist, but it's sparse in its environments, its exterior environments, which really throws me back to, like, old point and clicks. The Agatha Christie's and the Nancy Drew, Alone in the Dark, the original one. Nope. Can I discuss it with one of them to do all three of them? So can I go to Hunter? He'll gather them all, because Hunter's available and the others aren't. And then we wait an hour for, yeah, to be available for Jirsha, her child. Or she. And then we wait till the silent dinner.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
I found some documents Miss Dean had on Miss MacLeod and Mrs. Lau after using the key you gave me for the catacombs. Do you make anything of that?
Knew that Dean woman was trouble. We should bring this to Ivy and Mrs. Ladd.
It also helps to highlight the detail of the character art, yes. And, as I hoped, I could just talk to him and he'll bring the three together.
For all that trouble, I suppose you really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
That's everything.
Oh, I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
I'm just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh? Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, we'll have both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance.
There it is.
I have a bad feeling about that one.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
And there's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you. I need to apologize. You should know everything.
I was the one drugging you.
I better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
And that's 3 quests for the price of 1. Miss McLeod will attend the seance but under the protection of Mr. Hunter's ward. Having dispensed the blackmail material gathered by Miss Dean, she's now free to live in peace with Mrs. Lau. Mrs. Lau will attend the seance, where she'll be protected by Mr. Hunter's ward. Having destroyed the blackmail materials, Mrs. Lau is now able to focus on her relationship with Mr. McLeod. Mr. Hunter will attend the seance where the protection of a charm be made. Mr. Hunter has done all he can to protect Mrs. McLeod from Miss McLeod from the whims of Miss Dean. All that's left is 1. That means we have no quests for the Blakes or Coventry. It's so clearly Coventry at this point. I was like, the entire time, I was like, full on 100%. It was Blake. I was like, oh, it's this dude for sure. He's gonna kill all these, sacrificing all these people in some necromantic ritual to bring back his wife. Oops. You know, when you're wrong, you're wrong. Oh, there's one up here. One thing I have a problem with is this game has a save limit. It has a save limit, and also you only have 1 quick save. The bar is open! Well, time to go looking for Fia. F. Callahan. Nothing, okay. "5 p.m. we have Mr. Coventry." Okay. Is Fia in the drawing room? Nope. In the ballroom for some reason. Nope. She in the library. She in the bar. I do like the spooky things that occasionally happen when you're walking around the manor. Like, sometimes the angels will just suddenly turn to face you, like the angel statues. Nope. She in the gardens. Like, you'll just walk and then you'll hear the sounds of, like, stone moving, and you can turn around and you'll see the angels are crying. Like, these statues will just be facing you and covering their face. Instead of praying, they're crying, they're weeping. The angels are weeping, one might say. Not in the garden.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always.
But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Ah, nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves?
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
Except nightmares about, like, headless angel statues that would flap their wings if you inspect them in Luigi's Mansion. I've never played Luigi's Mansion. I should. I tried to hit E to enter. E does not work. You have to click. And I also hit 4. So I hit the wrong button anyways. There she is.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is, and to meet me at the well. There you are. Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanav? No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it? It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind. Look at that. There you go. That's her? She has your eyes, does she not? She looks all right. Oh, she looks well. Oh, I was so worried.
Fucking Varley! Holy shit! Oh, why did they make the most fucking terrifying, ominous, like... Why?
I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then...
Like, he's here to be
I
supportive.
can show you how to do this for yourself, too, you know. You... Really? I've no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much. It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
You can't give a guy circle glasses and not expect a silhouette art. You're not wrong, but in this situation, to love that child so much she'd scarcely met her before they were separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins? It's going full Kento.
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
If you're sure, sir, I do feel weary from all this.
We have one staff member attending the seance. Miss Murphy will no longer be attending the seance. She's able to use well scrying to see her child and will continue her studies in magic under Miss Callahan. And there we go. That's all the lights out. What does that mean for the seance, I wonder? Yeah, that is everyone done. Oh no, right. Joyce is still going. She's just protected. So there's 2 staff members attending the seance. They're both magically protected. But Varley, Murphy, and Doyle are all sitting it out. So one of the clues is that they are not in mourning of the killer. I forgot that fucking Olivia killed her husband and does not mourn him. We already know it wasn't her because she cannot use magic. And that was like the second or third thing we learned. But holy shit, that's funny. You're not attending the seance, you're not attending the seance. You're not attending the seance. You're not attending. 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 So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guests actually attending the seance. They're just all magically protected. So all we have to do is to waste 4 hours now. That's crazy. We were very, very good with our time, clearly. So if anyone's ever worried about the time limit, you're good. I have 4 hours to spare. And I have spent many hours skipping time. Because I'm too Good at puzzle solving. Laura's fire pit. She's freed, thank the Lord. Hope you're having a grand old time up there, Laura. Rest well. Because all that's left is investigating the Blake residence. That'll mark off Coventry and the Blakes. Checking messages. Alright. I'm gonna go find an hourglass to skip time at. And then it's Blake residence time. So we have a reclusive boy in a wheelchair. And his depressed dad. And then some weird guy who's left all of his fortune, apparently. To this child that we don't know shit about. History of the region. We could attend this talk. It'll be more fun than just sitting here.
Well, this is quite the turnout. Even the Marquess himself has come. Well, I hadn't expected anyone to take much interest in the area. I suppose I should start by introducing myself. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm going to share some interesting facts about this part of Ireland that I picked up while researching for this trip. So, I'm sure you all know, this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s
I like how you can just get up and
after
leave.
Cromwell's invasion. What I found interesting was what came before. This land was a place of worship and innovation. A gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans. I couldn't find anything that spoke to what happened at the work from that site. Presumably it was set ablaze. One has to assume not everyone was put to death by Cromwell's forces. However, I suspect many surrounding families have stories and knowledge passed down from that time and those people. Why, given his background, perhaps our very own Dr. Callahan is linked to that place.
You flatter me, sir.
Perhaps those survivors are the reason that Connacht is home to all manner of wonderful myths and sacred sites. Rachroin and Owenaga Cave, Queen Maeve and her cattle raids, the Children of Lear. All fascinating stories, but too long to get into here. Certainly worth a read in the very well stocked library here, if you find yourself bored. Not that I can see that happening with the seance only hours away.
Does anything of the pre-Christian site still exist?
Oh, I don't think so, I'm afraid. From what I can gather, it was all razed to make way for the castle and its estate.
I read one monk's account that what was here before was partially underground.
You've done your homework, Father. Yes, some accounts do suggest that, though none of the maps I've studied show anything useful. Marquess?
There are some sinkholes on the far reaches of the grounds, where caverns beneath the old settlements collapsed in. I do not know whether those collapses are the result of time, or if they were manually closed. I suppose it matters not either way. Nothing else remains.
Well, there you go, Father. That's me, I am afraid. I've nothing else to share. Probably quite mundane in the face of everything, but nothing wrong with a break in the face of madness.
So, the Eon. The Eon that the father wants killed and freed is probably Goivnu. They're probably one and the same. But with the underground being Tirnanog, Goivnu wandering the place, the sigils being the sigil, the Eon killing sigil being the same as the sigils we've seen throughout the game, of the same type. Starting to piece some things together. I think Coventry wants to take that power for himself. Goivnu just wants to be freed and sent home to Tirnanog, which means killing his mortal form, the Eon-killing sigil. So his the rest, so he can be freed from being trapped here. The Black Iron Prison and Monad and all that is Gnostic version of Tirnanog. Coventry. Why would
Mr.
Thank you, Mr. Finn. Not probably met. I'd throw to see a gathering like this. I don't know about gatherings like this. Quite the character, though. He strikes me as a portrait, wouldn't you say? Yeah, Miss Dean, I really know. Every time I see her, she's exhausted from her day. I suppose this is an important event for her. But I don't know the woman. Even though I don't know the woman, I can tell she's a big fish in this pond.
Good hand to you.
So, facts about Simon Coventry. He is Christian. He can write. He studied the manor grounds in great detail. He's never met Miss Dean before. Check. 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 He's not staff. He's not in mourning. The only things we don't know are if he knows magic and his shoe size. Walter Blake is a child. He doesn't have medium shoes. There's no shot he has medium shoe size. Even though we already know it's Coventry, we know it's Coventry. Alright. We've got 1.5 more hours to spend. Which really just means 1 hour or 2 usages of the hourglass. No, we have 2.5. The bar is closed. Time for the silent dinner and investigating the Blake residence. I'm curious as to what is hive-minding the staff.
Mr. Ward, a reminder, sir, that the silent dinner is different to the other meals. Silent being the operative word here. No talking, please. Unless you'd like to upset our guests. And they're unnerved by staring, so none of that. Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall. Though, of course, your food has already been prepared. Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual event. If you feel the need to leave, that's fine, but don't disturb anyone. That should be all, if you'll allow me to show you to your seat.
I could not do a silent dinner.
Ghosts?
My ass would just fucking, like, accidentally fart and just disturb everyone, and everyone would just stare at me, including the ghost.
Oh, Lord, save me. I cannot get used to this. Laura? She returned for this, despite being freed. Mrs. Lau's husband. Is that Mary Blake? Why is she facing away?
Old dead shoulder.
Alexander Quinn? Eamon? I did not think that you could actually could have actually. I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them. Then, I suppose, all there is to do is eat. What is this?
It's the key, you
There's a
dipshit.
key here. The note reads, Blake residence now. Mrs. Joyce, I assume. Well, perhaps it's time for me to investigate. Since the Marquess and most of the guests appear to be here.
Blake residence key. Here we go. annex. There's the basement. That's it? Oh no. Entrance hall, basement annex. Ah, I see. That's the one out of the seance. The blank residence is the point of no return. Confident in the knowledge you've gained about the culprit and suspects thus far? Yes, I have! Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. What's going on in here? It's all boarded up. Mrs. Joyce is right. Things are not right here. Locked door, skull. Oh. Is this fresh? Base family portrait. Hey, do you see that time at the top? These papers, the scrawlings of them are largely indecipherable. Many pages are ruined from liquid being spilt on them. Gather mystics. Seance will channel their life energy. Psychic jolt. When the veil is at its thinnest, open the portal. Wake the god from its sleep. Each letter S has been drawn over in red ink. Drafts of invites for a handful of participants. Only O'Finn, Dean, and Mantovani's names are here. O'Finn and Dean were invited. We already know that, but we know Dean was. But not that that O'Finn was. Though I suspected. That she's been blindfolded. Must be allowed to Walter Blake to move. This must be to allow Walter Blake to move between floors. Or to the Blake family. There's another one of these in the atrium, if I remember correctly. Look quite similar. Why are there gates in here? Why are they locked? A lab. It's the only place I can enter. Letter S highlighted. Dean, O'Finn, Mantovani to the Seance. Their Finn is descended from the sorcerer rulers of the Milesians, so is Miss Dean. Lineage map starts with 3 names: Eberfin, Amergin, Aramon. Works its way down to modern times. Many names are struck out, 2 are circled. Evelyn Dean, Domhnall O'Finn. Third lineage has been erased after the name Granny ni Amergin. We heard that name. Where did we hear the name? Schematic is some kind of machine that harnesses lightning to some end. Book seems to be part science, part occult, an attempt to marry the two. I begin to imagine what this represents. Whatever meaning this may have, it's lost on me. 69. I don't understand the text as a whole. Some parts of the grid have been circled. 74, 53, 26. 74, 53, 26. 74, 53, 26. Chronology book. Periodic table of the elements. 74. W. $74, 53, 26. 74, 53, 26. Wife. Wife. W-I-F-E. Work on distilling power from blood. Research various contraptions like the voltaic battery in the telegraph room. Jars. Ancient scrolls of dark magic. Experiments, don't know. Unorthodox. Dilution of generations, a smear would not be enough to open the gate. Not a drop could be wasted to ensure success. The blood must be fresh, they cannot perish before exsanguination. So he's trying to open the portal to resurrect his wife. What about Coventry? Range of scientific equipment cannot make out the specifics of the experiment, if indeed these all relate to the one project. Books of magic for sciences, very different selection to the library in the hotel. Oh, I see. Which buttons and in what order? Wife. Floorboards are shaking. The bookcase moves. The door is open. Hidden door. Trying to marry Blake. I don't think I should touch anything in here. You're not allowed to investigate anything. He's like, no. If I fucking investigate anything, I'm pissing off a ghost. Count stating that once he'd taken the fort here, Edward Blake forced himself on the chieftain's daughter. Great. Her name... Brinny. Bore him a son. Blake Lang carried on her time with the people of this place. No record of what happened to her after the birth. Letter P has been scrawled across the page with red ink. Map the Blake lineage as far back as Edward Blake, the man who built this place, planted his family here. One of the branch family. One branch of the family has been erased. Can I make up names? They would be the cousins of the Marquess. Oh, we knew this. We knew this. Someone Blake would have been a cousin. Didn't carry the title. We talked to someone about this. That's where Coventry comes in. Because we know it can't be Lake Residence Tiernanog. We know it can't be Walter. Not Walter. Jonathan. Because he's in mourning. Mostly empty. Irish mythology. Message written inside. We will send the thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. So is that the plan? Bring back his wife and send back Cuivna? Books in Irish mythology, magic in the old ways. Sections of Tiernanog have been circled. Land of the eternal youth, the Irish afterlife. They'll send that thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. Letter Y has been repeatedly by SPY. Has Blake been sleeping in here? Listing of all Blake family birth records with all names marked off but two, Jonathan Blake and Walter Blake. Across the page is scrawled, "It must be." There's the sigil. Oh, you know what? Do you still have the periodic table in here? SPY. S16 15 39. $16, $15, $39. Spy on the periodic table. Haha! We had to do it one way, now we have to do it the other way. Pilot projector slides. And this is a stone with a hole carved in the center. Why would this be in the safe? These hag stones will keep us safe during the seance. Make sure Walter has one. I may take one too. Or no. I may take one too. Stars. Their pattern hidden among the stars, just the dials. The evil solution will make itself clear. Seen this before in my dreams. It's the sigil. I've been saying this since the beginning, mate. I like how everything still has a time, even though there is no time anymore. Wish I hadn't expected that. What are you hiding, Marcus? Ooh, everything's coming together. I just wish I remembered. You mean an empty closet? Because they're... Pairs of different size children's shoes awaiting breaking in. Fact uncovered. Walter Blake has a small shoe size. He wears a child's shoe. Who would have thought? Somebody is coming. Marcus.
My boy, it is time. I know this is hard for you. But think of your mother.
Is he the third bloodline? Is he gonna sacrifice his son?
Sacrifice will bring
oh my god, he is!
And bring you back to me. Your chair gone.
Bring you back to me?
Your voice restored. You will not be dead for long. I promise.
Sorry to interrupt, sirs. They're ready for you at the seance.
Yes, of course.
Oh.
What on earth?
Chair is empty.
Oh, young master, you look so smart. His mother would be so proud.
She will be, yes. We had best get moving. Time, as they say, waits for no man.
There's no one on the chair.
The chair was empty. But both the Marquez and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't. Were they under another spell? Is Walter Blake even real? Oh, he must be. I've seen his portraits in the manor.
Meals are untouched and cold, fresh and prepared earlier today. Turns out about as if they've been used, absolutely pristine, just like the shoes that were broken in. Little boys adventurers on the hunt for long lost treasure, no indications ever been opened. Little girl lives with her grandfather in the mountains, pages are stuck together like it's brand new. Children's book. Painting of Mary Blake. Biblical lesson, completely untouched, so it's lying there as if it's just been read. Something's not right. Boys unplayed with, books. There is no child. The child died. The mother. Portrait, I wonder.
The young master is here, but... No. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher. Newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him.
It's not real.
He isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquess and the staff seem to believe is real.
He's a puppet.
But why?
Mary Blake, her expression is unhappy. Jonathan Blake looks younger here, more content, but glint of something missing from his expression. Hunger, sorrow, I cannot tell. Jonathan Blake intends to resurrect, to sacrifice his wife, to resurrect son. No, okay, no. I gotta read the full thing. Sacrifice his son to resurrect his wife. His son isn't real.
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess, but the paintings of him, they are very real. He has been freshly painted in, over original paintings. It's a very good forgery. I only realized when I knew to look for it. How can that be?
Pages are torn. Culprit is a skilled painter. Culprit hired art. Culprit is a skilled painter.
Replication.
Coventry.
Not just here, but in all the portraits, suggests the culprit is an expert artist. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there... And if not...
Walter Blake is not real. A skilled painter has been adding him to paintings. Walter Blake cannot be saved. Walter Blake is not a real boy. Some form of mass hallucination that the Marquess and the staff are experiencing. Doesn't seem like anyone is going to survive. It's also my last chance to find and save Evelyn Dean. Need to get out there and stop it. Mystery unlocked. The ritual. Walter Blake is not real. So, all that's left is you, buddy. We can literally identify the culprit. Stop the seance. Odd stone. And then we do another save here. I did that triangle puzzle in Phantom Hourglass I just saw. Yeah, I've done this one and this one quite a lot. I see. So that's why there's stuff like, Father Sinat's drawings are rather shitty. Those thing notes marking down their skill at drawing is because the final clue was they're a skilled artist. Okay. Alright. So we know it's Coventry. So we know Coventry is from the Crossed-Off family, then. Lost track of time. Sounds will be starting soon. Need to get out of the hedge maze and put a stop to this before it's too late. So I remember talking about someone who is not a member, who never inherited the title of Marquess himself. And we saw that crossed out family tree. That must be Coventry, who's doing all this to reclaim his family name or whatever, or what he believes is his ancestral thing. Walter's wheelchair, they wheeled it out this far, then abandoned it. What does Blake think is happening here? So I was half right. It's all a plot to resurrect his wife. But that's what he thinks.
Sealed. We call now upon the spirits.
Looks like they've begun. Hold it! There's an empty space here. For me. Waiting for me. Shouldn't keep them waiting any longer. This drawn circle is my circle. It was made for me.
To come forth, be witnessed by us, be heard by us. Age posco, nego te recusare.
Good lord.
But everyone here, except for her, Mantovani, is protected. And Blake. Uh-oh, my donut cracked. I'm alive. I'm okay. But Carmela, she's... and the others? I don't know. Oh. Hey, I don't want to fuck with that. She's dead. She's the one person you cannot save. Miss Mozrani, she's dead, evaporated by the ritual.
What are those things? Are they fey?
Unearthly creatures of the woods, rivers, and hills. They just fucking cut me in half. You failed. You died on the grounds of Blake Manor. As a result of your actions, 19 of the people in the manor survived. Nice. Hey, that's most people. 19 out of... I'm alive, I'm okay. Carmela, she's the others. I don't know. Yeah. 19 out of 1. Rip. This person didn't survive the seance. 2, 3, 4, 5. 10, 15, 20, 24. 1 minus you, so 23. I guess so Finn, because he's gone missing. Okay, so we just include all of these. That's 24. 23, 22, 21, 20, you're missing, and Miss Dean. But yeah, okay. To the left. In we go.
The energy goes this way. But how? My head.
Speak your name to enter.
It wants the culprit's name. But who?
Coventry.
Welcome, Simon.
It's Walter Blake. Check. Churchyard. Head with the research materials on it. Coventry sleeping down here before the event.
A collection of papers, a birth certificate, and a journal. It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake.
Told you.
Who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake, the actual heir to the title and lands here. His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father.
I see.
Then his mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world. All he had were his father's notes, the notes that resulted in his death. Among them, the sigil.
I've never seen MASH. That joke was unfortunately partially lost on me, because I do know of MASH. I've just never seen it.
He spent much of his life studying the occult.
Colonel Henry Blake of MASH fame, oh my god.
And eventually, much older, he returned to the manor, armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets. He had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife. Over this, he bonded with the Marquess, and used that to gain the access he needed to search the grounds. He found the chamber his father had died opening, and was able to get inside. That is where he discovered Guivnu, locked in a deep sleep. The god's dreams already colored by the events happening around him. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images. And Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother. Because to unlock the gate he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline. The Marquez will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son. The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason.
I see. Sacrifices his son to save his wife, sacrifices himself to save his son.
Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry will ask for his reward, to have his youth returned. He will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake, the son with paintings, documents and mesmerized staff to vouch for him as the next in line to the title.
I see. Damn, this guy's fucking insane. Hypothesize. Free the entity role of free magical fabrication. Okay, yeah. He'll call himself the Blueprints. That's why he's leaving everything to Walter Blake. Because he is, air quotes, killing himself as well. He's going to die, and everything is going to go into his magically fabricated Walter Blake identity.
Simon Coventry is really Henry Blake, ousted heir of the Blake title and fortunes. He has returned with the intent of using magic to reclaim what was taken from him. I need to stop him.
Who's Mr. Coventry? I understand now that Mr. Coventry is actually an heir to the Blake estate, Henry Blake. Sigil. Fell out of the pile. Write that one down. Looks like a photograph of Walter Blake. The writing on the back says Henry Blake, 1836. Aha ha ha. Realized Norman Blake died in Church Cave-In, 1805 to 1836. Buried as he lived alone, scratched over frantically. Finn recognized me after all these years. He was only a child when I visited his camp seeking their wisdom. Even my own flesh and blood didn't know me. Hindsight, it was probably memorable enough, a wealthy outsider coming to ask of their god. Shouldn't have panicked and attacked him, though. That was risky. Gah, what if he outed me? Thankfully, I played into those catacombs as a lad and know all their secrets. Back is in agony today for it. I've taken most of a bottle to ease the pain. Tonight, back troubles will be a future problem. I'll take better care of my... what to say? Joints. Okay, I don't get a look at that. Him copying his picture. Various paintings Walter Blake, Coventry must have discarded for whatever mistakes he feared people would see through. Reference photograph is Henry Blake, 1840, written on the back. Access Miss Dean, this is where it was brought. Oh, is this the painkiller? Laudanum. took the entire bottle of laudanum. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Also 1, 2, 3. I'm so good at these now that I remember the secret is to look for the odd one. The odd one is the start or the end. Well, there's the Fae. More of them, they're closing in on the church. Reverend, he's been murdered. Hey, you're inside the church. Nowhere left to go. Through the spooky door we go. Holy shit, what am I looking at? Commentary, Henry Blake, he's praying to the entity, the smithing god Guivnu. That. Machinery.
It's Mr. O'Finn. He seems to still be alive. Mister, I need to find a way to get her out.
Shit, I actually skipped that.
No tears now. Not long to go. Mummy will be home soon. Thanks to you. A big, brave boy. This will only hurt a moment. Then Daddy will talk with the floating man and bring you and her back. Then we'll all be together again. One big, happy family. What are you doing here? I want to let you stop this.
I need to get through to him. Create a hypothesis. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake so you can take over your ancestral home. Can't save your family, you've been tricked by Henry Blake, so you can take over your ancestral home.
But I would have all I could ever. Who was restraining me? And where is my son? Where is my boy? He should be here, shouldn't he? No. I thought. No. I didn't. They were not my thoughts. Not at all. They were put there. There is no Walter. Just a cruel illusion. Oh, my boy. Taken from me. And Mary. My Mary. She is even know existed. Fooled by the only real flesh and blood that I have.
Walter, smash!
Get off me, you fool! How could you do this to me? You gave me hope. You gave me a son, only to take them from me.
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me. I should have been the Marquess of Doon, and I will be. Islam, Jonathan.
You will be nothing!
Well, what can you do? Uh-oh. Marcus could not be slaved. Marcus Blake was determined to resurrect his wife at any cost, but he'd been tricked into nearly sacrificing himself by the ousted heir Henry Blake, posing as Simon Coventry. Stop the ritual. These look much older than the vats, perhaps the original locks the Milesians used to seal the gate.
The Tuatha Danann and the Milesians faced off for the final time at the Battle of Taltiu. After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them. However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half, so the Tuatha Danann went below ground through this here portal. Weavna stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened again by him and the 3 Milesian leaders, using their blood. Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia. Until war came to the land once again.
Cromwell's invasion.
Oliver Cromwell and his forces arrived, led in this region by Edward Blake. They killed those living here, the people Guivna had formed a bond with over the generations. Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams. He felt alone and scared. He just wants to go home to his people.
A little of the sigil carved into it, but what is it for? We know this. Open and close. I see. This is gonna be a multiple ending place. I'm gonna be able to open the portal, close the portal, and kill Guibnu. Let's get the cool kill Guibnu ending. Okay. So there we go. This is the end or the start. Well, bye, church. Mystery solved the ritual. I have stopped the ritual.
So. This is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
You finally get to be a character.
Yes. I think at the very least, I will give you a drink.
Freed from the vase's curse, Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items hidden across the globe.
We got a cute little epilogue for everyone who I saved. And possibly didn't.
Miss Montavani's family were devastated with the news of her death. But at least her last wish had been carried out, and they were set for many comfortable years.
One person you cannot save. Well, I guess you cannot save Coventry or Blake either, but that's not the same.
Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what. With the curse lifted, Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety. She supported them only by her earnings as a poet. Mrs. Darcy disposed of her husband's ghost on her route home. She later turned the events of the manor into the acclaimed horror Eldritch House.
Did the screaming husband's ghost in the ring? Ah, no! Don't drop me into the ocean! No! Oh, dude.
Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod family.
Ah, he went back to the MacLeod family.
Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world.
Oh, he gets to see the world.
Free from his obligation, Mr. Dupre returned to New Orleans.
Yeah, I want to hear more about what he's doing in New Orleans.
With a newly
there we go.
opened
Never mind.
Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the New World.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Toussaint shared his account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations. He also published a paper, thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel.
Starbuck went from the Pillar Man? Oh no! Oh no! His angel led him to a stone mask.
Miss Callahan finally retired and passed the role of Dree on the Dr. Callahan. Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural.
As what? Give me more information on that.
With her family lands returned to her, along with the Quinn fortune, Miss Barbosa began a new life in Ireland.
I would like just another sentence added to their epilogues.
Mrs. Lau and Miss McLeod retired to a cottage outside London. They never attended another mystical event.
Lesbians stay winning.
Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again.
Oh. That's fine. He probably lived a happy life as a druid in the forest.
Miss Murphy continued the studies she began under Miss Dean and used that power to create a better life for herself.
Let's go, Miss Murphy.
With Miss Callahan's help, she was able to reunite with her daughter.
Let's go.
Father Synod retired and spent his last few years exploring the forests of Ireland with his hound, Seamus.
Aw, he named his dog Seamus, after O'Doyle.
Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped.
Maybe killing myself is a bad idea. I should instead donate all of my
Mr.
money.
Varley used the treasure to purchase the manor. He turned it into a refuge for lost souls.
Let's go, Varley.
He kept the name Blake Manor.
He never held another seance. Until the seance at Blake Manor 2. No, I'm joking. Detective Ward saved 21 out of 21 people. 37 out of 37 mysteries solved. Let's freaking go. The only people I couldn't save were the Blakes. Well, the Blake, Coventry, and Mantovani, as we thought. And we had so much extra time.
Do you think this will work?
I have no idea. But I have read her notes. She knew what she was doing.
Are we gonna do a seance to see my dead brother?
There's no harm in trying, right?
I'm not sure you can say that. Not after everything. But yes, let's do it.
Is this Miss Dean? Yes.
Age posco. Nego te recusare. Are you there?
Eamon. That was a cute end. The Seance of Blake Manor. Alright, so this game was fucking great. Oh, that's a good fucking game. That's a good fucking game. Oh, game of the year. Honestly, okay, first of all, recency bias. I accept that. I didn't play a lot of new games this year, I don't think. I played a lot of Monster Hunter this year. Something tells me I'll probably be playing a lot more Game of the Year contenders soon. Just like last year, where most of my Game of the Years were in the past couple hours, or past couple months. But what did I play newly this year? Okay, I did play Monster Hunter Stories 2. That didn't come out this year. But that was a good fucking game. Duck Detective, Ghost of Glamping. That's up there. Blueprints. Blueprints was good. It's not my game of the year. Split Fiction. Split Fiction's up there with game of the year. Pirate Yakuza, Split Fiction, Blake Manor, Monstees. I'm gonna probably do the same thing I did last time, where I split it into games that came out this year, and I played for the first time this year, and games that did not come out this year, and I played for the first time this year. The Stories 2 is gonna be on that one, and it's probably gonna win that one. Yeah, at this point, I think it's gonna win it solely from being the only one on that list. Or Code Vein. Code Vein is not gonna beat Stories 2, though I did have fun with that game, though it's mostly because we were co-oping. Split Fiction. Split Fiction was really fucking good. Ooh. Dynasty Warriors Origins came out this year. I forgot about that. That's gonna be on the list. Sonic X Shadow Generations I played for the first time this year, but did not come out this year. So Stories 2 has competition now. And there are a bunch of games like Hollow Body, Small Saga, Umurangi Generation. There are a whole bunch of other games that I do want to play, but did not come out this year. But this was a good year. Split Fiction was really fucking good, but this game, even if I don't think it's game of the year, which it might, I still got to think about it. It's not even close to me actually deciding my game of the years. This was a fucking amazing game. This was a 10 out of 10 game. I have a couple issues. Needs more save slots. Needs to not have one quick save slot. Needs unlimited quick save slots, unlimited save slots. It's got a couple of bugs, like the times I would just keep walking through doors and falling through the floor. Well, the 2 times I walked through a door and fell through the floor. There needs to be a bit more of, like, an explanation as to why. So I was stuck on, I had Dupre's, like, story done, and I needed the 3 aspects, so I needed to find someone to represent St. Bridget. And I found very quickly, from the St. Bridget's crosses everywhere, that it was Mrs. Joyce. But there was no way to talk to her about that until I had done her quest. So there needed something to, like, indicate why I couldn't talk to her about that. That's like an actual gameplay issue I had, right? Other than that, the logic was pretty clear for everything. Yeah. Just that, like, little tweak. There might have been, like, another, like, 1 or 2 issues similar to that I can't remember off the top of my head. But, like, minor tweaks, like logic tweaks like that. There was definitely some spelling and grammar issues. Sometimes the subtitles did not match what was being said. I don't mind any of that. I'm literally just giving, like attempting to give feedback on issues because I really liked this game. Not like I really need to. I don't think the devs are watching this, and I'm not clipping this and sending this to the devs. So I don't know why I'm saying this. But, all in all, this game is fucking phenomenal. I'm so fucking glad I played this. Ugh. I saw this. Steam has their... Alright, let's see what the achievements I didn't get are, by the way. Open the portal. The achievement is called It's the End of the World as We Know It. Obscure Scholar, attend all of the talks. Bellboy, ring the lobby bell 10 times. Run. Stop the ritual without saving Miss Dean. Wonder how I do that. And a godly man, attend the mass and the service. I attended the Protestant service in the church, but not the Catholic mass. But that also just goes. So it's basically I just didn't do all the talks, and then the 2 different endings. Is closing the portal stop the ritual without saving Miss Dean? I wonder. No, I doubt it because because there's an achievement for close the portal. So I got the achievement for close the portal and free Goivnu, because they do the same thing. Okay. So I just got the true version, basically. Okay. Well, I don't know then. That's fine. Oh, this is a good fucking game. Anyone who has watched this and still wants to play it, I absolutely recommend it. I saw that, so Steam has a new feature. It's tucked away, hidden in a corner for some fucked up reason. Not even hidden in a corner. The only way I've actually found how to do this is there was like an official Steam news post about it. And then I just keep going to the Steam news post about it and scrolling down. But they have like a calendar recommendation now to show you upcoming games or games that are recently released that they have decided recommend you. And I saw this on my calendar. And I was like, oh, this is so fucking me core. So I instantly wishlisted it and then got it on release. Absolutely me core. And I'm so glad I played it. Fucking amazing game. But yeah, that's obviously it for me today. I beat the game and it was a 5-hour stream and it's 8 p.m. so I gotta do a bunch of shit. Oh, fuck. Sorry, my mute hotkey doesn't work unless I have OBS selected. Alright, who's live? Oh, you know who's live? Mac's live, and he's playing Crow Country, which was my game of the year for last year. So we're gonna go raid Mac again. Love that guy, though. But, yeah. So, yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank y'all for showing up. I really do appreciate y'all. I really do enjoy streaming, so it really does mean a lot to me that y'all are interested in watching me play games and make a fool of myself. So, yeah. I don't know why I keep saying so, yeah. It really does. It really does mean a lot. So thank y'all very much. I really appreciate it. I will not be back tomorrow because, well, I might be back tomorrow. I have to go to my doctor's to pick up a prescription refill. So who the fuck knows how I'll feel when I get back. But there is another weird little indie game that I kind of want to play, and it's a very short one, so I might do a very short stream when I get back tomorrow. We'll see. And I will not be back Thursday, because Thursday is Gundam with my friend. I will be back Friday, though. But yeah, remember, if you want to keep up with my streams, especially when I might stream tomorrow, the best way to do so is to join the Discord. Panel of the stream will take you there. All the space posts, going live announcements, updates, latest cancellations, all of that. Also, a good place for game recommendations, which I'm always looking for, and just a chill place to hang out. So if you haven't done so and are interested in doing so, join the Discord. Panel of the stream will take you there. Another panel of the stream will take you to the VOD channel. I'll post all my past content there. You ever seen one of my play before? That's the place to do so. Regardless, though, once again, thank y'all for showing up. I really do appreciate it. I might be back tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll be back Friday. Regardless, I hope you all have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.